Hello, welcome to the stream. It's me, Ghost. You can find me at Art Ghosts. Sorry, I'm messing with my mic real quick, but yeah, you can find me at Art Ghosts Online. I have Patreon and Coffee and Blue Sky and all that stuff, but you can find my links and where all of my stuff is at artghosts.start.page. ARTGH0STS.start.page. Let me get my chat working here, and then hopefully we don't have as many dropped frames this time because my internet is plugged in properly. It says I have some dropped frames, but we'll see. Hi, Mimi. Once I get my chat open, you can see... Yeah, there we go. So let me show you what I am working on. I did a little bit of this comic page the other day. I really want to finish this up eventually. And then I've just been working on the Animatic. Which, where did my layers go? Here we go. So, lots of stuff that I can work on today. I might start with this to warm up. Go from really rough sketching to really rough doodles to line work, sketching, whichever one. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to change the music too. Right now I'm listening to music from Magic Studies. We'll pause that for now. Go to YouTube Music. And we're just doing a dark playlist for today. Let me actually turn down my Discord noises. Where's my volume mixer? Here we go. I see Steam, OBS. I don't see Discord on here. Whatever. But we're listening to this for now. If it's too loud, if it's too low, let me know. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit because I don't feel like talking a lot today. Just gonna work on art, and if people come and chat, I'll chat. Halloween was very fun. Had a good Halloween. I have some ghoulish green Twix. Can't see it because the packaging is green. And I got my green screen up, but not a little bit of that. Mute myself while I eat that. That head looks a little bit better. Her head was entirely way too big. Way too big. Let me update on Blue Sky that I'm live now. Forgot to do that. Is this just background noise? Yeah. Hello. Hell yeah. Thanks for popping in, Teddy. But yeah, I'm just gonna doodle for a little while, get this comic page worked on, and then I'm gonna work on once I warm up a little bit, work more on the animatic, get some pigeon drawn, and then I might go back and buckle down and get these books in this other bookshelf rendered. Yeah. Taking my time with it because it's just the title page and I don't intend to post anything until I have the first chapter done, which is like 50 pages anyway, so it's like a year's worth of stuff because like you're releasing it weekly, you know. Are these on the same layer now? Yeah. Why did I put it on the same layer? Yeah, I'm still feeling the spooky music. I had a good Halloween. Went to a little like venue show house party nearby the local college. And then went to a friend's November 1st Halloween party. No, not twice a week, once a week. That's 52 weeks in a year. So if I have 50 pages in a chapter, that's about a year's worth of, right? 52 weeks in a year? Or am I wrong? I have a planner. I can look at my planner. Let me open up the other page that I finished here and drag it over to this side so I can use it as a reference. Double page updates. Yeah, maybe at one point I wanted to, but that's unrealistic, I think. Yeah, 1 page a week. Yeah, I feel like nothing wrong with that, right? People will complain no matter what you do. Yeah, you have 3 going on, so like your schedule's kind of, well, you were on hiatus for one of them, right? And that gave you time to focus on the others. What's this music? It's called I Knew a Guy. Why is it all? Whatever. They'll take punks as on a break and so's thieves there technically. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's get some warm-up doodling, warm-up drawing. Printer needs something from you? Yeah, no problem. What is it doing here? I need a textured pen. And I need a larger size. We got our face on that layer. We got our hair on this layer. Oh, okay, that wasn't too long. Oh, just out of paper? Yeah, my printer always wants something from me to update or complain or put the tray back in. I don't know. So how does the... It's kind of like a scoop collar. Scoop neckline. Oh, okay. Your mail club stuff that was too embarrassing to print in Staples. Hey, at least you've got the printer to do that with. Some people have to print their smut at Staples. Oh, really? You're having some issues with your good printer? I'm gonna turn this down in my ears a little bit. I cannot hear myself. Okay. Do I want to copy how she looks here? Oh, it won't clean its nozzle? Won't pick up the paper in it? Oh, that sucks. How much was that printer? Probably a lot if it's like a nice printer. I have like an all-in-one scanner printer sort of thing. Epson. Hold on, how are we doing this? Do I just copy? Copy this? No, I'll draw a different hand pose. I gotta do another sketch layer. Oh yeah, if it's not working too, why waste all that money on the ink? That's a bummer. Okay, sketch is gonna be Lower opacity. Ooh, post. I'm gonna post at the funeral home for my RP Discord server. Fun stuff. Yeah, there's got to be a way to salvage those printers some way, I would imagine. I don't even remember how much my printer was. It was definitely a couple hundred. But it has lasted me through college and my job, and I get reimbursed for my ink, which I forgot to do the last time. So next time I have to refill my ink, I have to remember to get reimbursed for it, because I do not have the receipt anymore. I don't know if I like that hand like that. Oh, you can get refill cartridges. Okay. There's that at least. But I mean, it's about the quality that you want for those specific prints though, right? Yeah. Printers can last. Some of them.
Finding time a single.
Oh, okay, just a cheap office printer. Yeah. Yeah. Mine can do photo printing. You can print on a CD if you really want to. I haven't figured out how to do that. That might be a cool thing to try. And then I mostly wanted it to be able to scan stuff at the same time, because it's a pretty decent scanner. Helps me when I have to scan multi-page documents for work too. How do I want this hand to look? I think this arm needs to go away. And then it can come back later. Your photo printers print large formats? Oh. Okay, yeah. If you've got scanners, you don't need it. But like the large large format, like poster printing, or like larger size prints, like you see at Anime Expos and other conventions and stuff. Because at one point, didn't you have like a Cricut for stickers and stuff too? I have sticker paper. I want to start printing stickers. 13 by 19. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to erase some of this shoulder. Oh, it's just the cricket's old and doesn't want to calibrate anymore. That's a bummer. I feel like those things should last longer, considering how expensive they are. Oh, okay. I just don't like how quick, like, big machines like that break down. Planned obsolescence and whatnot. Okay, so that goes like that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I just got my PC all upgraded with everything and I'm already out of memory, so I need to like go through and figure out what I have downloaded that is taking up so much memory. It's probably a lot of like the time-lapse videos I've made and the art that I've saved, so I just got to get that onto a hard drive. Oh yeah, especially if you built it yourself, you would think that they would. It's not like a pre-built. Okay, we can erase that. The only part I want going out of the panel is the head. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, gotta have a lot of memory. Let's see. I'm still having some dropped frames, it looks like. Less than 1%, but still. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, I feel like we got a whole lot of memory on ours when we built this thing, but like, comic pages, yeah. I've got to offload a bunch of my art off of the PC and onto my hard drive because I don't want something to happen and lose a bunch of my art. Specifically these comic pages. They're not backed up on the cloud because I ran out of cloud space. And I'm not going to pay for it. Okay, so we have a sketch here. I'm gonna add a frame. This is gonna be Farron. Oh, that's a good idea. Well, especially because you do it professionally. I've only just started trying to do this. Okay, let's draw Farron's face again. Size 12. Let's do another layer for the hair. Ooh, yeah. Gotta have your backups. I've been very lucky. The only major time I lost art was when my hard drive was corrupted one time. My mom managed to get it salvaged. That was back in high school. Before that, a bunch of my physical art got blown into a river. That was dramatic and devastating. And then I was like, I'm gonna get better at drawing so that I don't miss that art. Because it was like a year's worth of crap that I had kept in a folder, and then the folder broke and a bunch of shit blew away and went into the water, never to be found again. Ignore my Discord notifications. I think I'm blocking them anyway. You lost a whole scene in your animation course because one file was corrupted? Oh my god. At least you sent it to your friend. That's smart thinking. How do I want this hair to look? Music seems really low. Oh, this is the scene that you lost, Mimi? Ooh. That turned out really cool. Sorry that got lost. Or like got corrupted. What was I doing? I was looking at the music. Let's listen to something else. What do I want to do with this hair? I don't know what I want to do with this hair. Do I draw an ear? Does it make sense? Does it need to be further out? I think it does. No ear today, Baron. You found out that you cannot use a USB drive and open it in Adobe Bridge and then unplug the USB. Just don't use Adobe Bridge. Yeah, I think that's the takeaway there. What is Adobe Bridge? I've never used it. Oh, it just lets you see what your PSD files look like? Oh. Huh. Does not seem worth it. Okay, we have Baron lines. Baron color. And just color pick from here. There's a thing you can do that does that. You can just not use Bridge. Oh yeah, school PCs got the rules about use. Let's do rough color, or get rid of the rough lines. Let me try something. Yeah, that filled it in better. Hair color. Baron. Color. There we go. But it colored the lines in too much. Okay, we'll erase it. I don't know how to get around that. I think it's just the textured nature of the pen causes that. It's just annoying to have to go back and correct it. And then we'll do a nice pink little... There's a program that allows you to see your PSD files called PSD Coda. Very useful. If people use PSDs as their layered files and want to be able to see the image of the file like you can for PNGs and JPEGs. I guess I just don't use PSD files, so it doesn't affect me. Why don't PSD files show automatically? Is it just how they work? I couldn't tell if that was a piece of lint on my desktop, my monitor, or a line I needed to erase, but it was just a piece of lint on my monitor. Okay, let's deselect that. Let's draw in the rest of a line. Oh, hi, Nala. You taking a nap? I don't know where she came from. My little cat Nala. We didn't have her for a whole, like, week, and it was so sad, and now that she's back, she's up to her old ways. Napping, not helping out around the house, and pooping outside of her litter box. Now she's grooming. Finally got to cut her nails, because I always have to do it when she's napping because she just does not like to tolerate it. So, success on that front because her nails were getting long. We got like a Dremel tool to see if that would help, but she's just afraid of the Dremel tool now. Okay, so we got some hands. Looks like hands. Close enough. Oh yeah, with his meds that calm him down. Yeah. It's just I do them instead of having the vet do them because I don't want them to have to deal with that because she's already super stressed out. So I always try to do them before she goes to the vet. Which I have to schedule soon because I keep getting texts that she's due for her yearly schedule. We're gonna use our tax return to help pay for the cardiology exam that she needs, because that's at least a couple $100 that we don't have. I mean, if he goes to the vet, you can tell them that he's got like some anxiety issues and they should be able to prescribe him more. And just like I have gabapentin for Nala to take before appointments, so just say that you need it before nail cuttings and appointments and stuff, and they should be able to prescribe it to you. And you can get it through Chewy or whatever, if there's a Canadian Chewy. I don't know. Yeah, I figured it was gabapentin. Oh, yeah, getting the pills is harder. I mean, getting the pills is easier, but giving the pill to the cat is harder. The way that I do it is I just literally have to force it in her mouth and then massage her throat until she swallows it. It's not easy, but it's doable if you don't feel bad about causing a little discomfort. Because they have to dry swallow the pill. I give her wet food after. Or if I don't have wet food, I give her a little bit of dry food as a treat. He faked swallowing it and spat it out. That's crazy. She has done that before, but I think I just didn't notice that she didn't swallow it. That's just scheming and little demon stuff. Oh man, he spits the liquid out too. That's no good. I used to try to hide it in Nala's food, and then she would refuse to eat it, so I had to stop doing that. It worked like one time. Let me change the music. He caught on because that was the only time you were giving him those. Yeah. Just like, nope. Not falling for that. We can't give Nala those because most of them are made with chicken. And she is allergic to chicken or beef. One of those. Common cat food ingredients. Oh yeah. I have to hide it behind my back whenever I give her there used to be another liquid medication I gave her, but I forget what it was. Atopica. For a dermatological condition that stopped after I stopped feeding her normal cat food, so we don't have to buy that medication anymore. But I always had to hide it behind my back or when I trapped her in the bathroom. And now with her occasional CBD, it's not as bad as the Atopica tastes, I imagine. So she doesn't struggle that much when I give her the CBD. Okay, so we're almost done with the upper body. I feel like I was talking about something else earlier too. Halloween was fun. House show. Went to my friend's house, picked up a bunch of stuff because she's moving. They're moving out to South Africa. Her fiance's from Tanzania, and apparently there's a bit of a revolution going on. Bunch of protests after a failed election, and a bunch of people are unhappy. So they're trying, hopefully he can get out of there and travel, but it's not looking likely. That was interesting. I keep messing up my friends' paperwork to bring their service dog too, so they won't be able to bring their dog for the first 3 months of being over there, because they kept giving them pet paperwork instead of the service dog paperwork. Yeah. Okay, so we got the dress here. I'm actually gonna take away this sketch. Put the roughs back on. I got a good book for my friend because they had a bunch of books at their apartment that they're getting rid of. One of them is called Disinformation, like how to combat disinformation. Can't wait to read that. And another one is how to be an artist, just like a bunch of different artists and creatives perspectives on that and what it means to be an artist and the politics behind that. So I'm interested to read that too. And they had like a reading tracker, which I have a reading tracker in my 2026 journal, so I don't know if I'm going to use that book tracker for this year. But I took it because I want to use it eventually. Okay. Along with those books, I got like a 1001 tarot spreads, little information about like palmistry. That friend's a bit of a witchy type, so lots of cool stuff, including a crystal ball, which I'm really excited about to meditate with or something. I don't know. I'll do something with it. Same. I have so many books that I've collected throughout high school and college that, like, because I did so much reading in college, I never got to reading. But now I have time, and like the first book I've read in years was an ASL book, like a anthology of different experiences from people involved in deaf culture, deaf and hearing, and it was really cool. And then I started reading Go Sorry, which is another deaf culture book that I got from the library that I really should finish reading, but I really shouldn't be getting books from the library when I have so many books that I want to finish already. It's a struggle. Let me delete that sketch. Okay, let's hide the rough. Let's go back into here and do lines colors. Okay, so lines, line, hair, color. Yeah, I think especially as like an author or a comic artist, it's important to take in that kind of media. So like at least you should try to read comics for sure. There's one comic, The Killing of Sarah Marshall, that I have yet to finish, that I got on like a Kickstarter. Why didn't that color it? Whatever. And It's like a true crime, based on a true crime style reporting, but it's fictional and it's interesting, but I have yet to finish it. Okay, you read some like self-published or webtoons published stuff at least. I have not been reading a lot of comics in general. Let's do skin color. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Teddy. I'll talk to you later at some point. I'll be drawing for a few more hours anyway, so I should take a break soon because I've been going for an hour. But it's only 1 o'clock. I'll be drawing for a few hours. So if you feel like popping back in, I will be here. I'm trying to read the post. Your brain's not braining. Well, it seems to me Isaac's getting notes from them about their odd findings, so yeah, Corey's notes. Exclusively Corey's notes. That's true. Oops. Is that too dark, or is it just because I'm on a white background? I think it's on the white background, yeah. Let's get this frame back up. Let's color that back in. That's what I thought. There we go. Gray background so my eyes don't hurt as bad. Color pick some of this stuff. Okay, so I've erased some of that. Let's get the cloth color, undo that on a details layer. I think I use the same color as her eyes. Because I'm uncreative like that. Oh no, it's not the same color. Thank God. Close enough. Did I do white for the eyes, or is it just off white? It's just white. Just rolling her eyes like she does all the time. She has no time for this silly nonsense. Details, erase the green a little bit. Actually, I might need to make her bigger. Do I? I might do. Let's get rid of the clothing color. There we go. And then let us do the bubble, word bubble. Balloon. Do I do it with a rounded? Or is it textured as well? I don't think it's textured. It's not. Maybe I need to do the text. Oops. Deleted that. Didn't mean to delete that. Oops. Okay, now we do the balloon tail. Width of tail is not 40, right? Seems too big. 25 maybe? Too small. It might be 40. There we go. Yeah. It's a problem. Align lines. Align lines. I kind of want to sketch this differently now. So we got that done. We got this layer now. Let's add a sketch layer. Let's add a layer for Lucas. Lines. And then I'm going to take a break because I've been drawing for about an hour now. So we got a line done and colored. We got most of this panel done. I'll do the background color after I do everything else. Yeah, I usually take a break after every hour. Get a stretch. Get a break for my eyes, you know. The usual. So I will be back in just a little bit. Let me pull up my other music here. Other music. Where'd you go? Okay, here we go. Thank you for joining me so far. It's been nice hanging out. Yeah, go for it. I'll reply after you. And I will be back in just a little bit. Thanks for hanging out. All right, hello. I am back from my break that I take approximately every hour. I've been working on drawing some comic stuff. I've been chatting a little bit. What do we want to work on this time? Where's my Restream stuff? Let's see. Let me actually open up my live scene so you can actually see what my page looks like so far. Working on the first panel. Gonna get a little bit done for the second panel. Let me change off of this, the music. I just want audio library stuff. Let's go back. Here we go. This should work for now. Turn that low. Turn my mic up a little bit. And what do I want to work on? I don't know what I want to work on. Am I still having dropped frames? I'm not. Okay. Good. Might be taking another break before an hour, depending on what time my husband gets back with food. I haven't eaten yet, so I need to do that soon. Actually, one moment, I forgot to do something. Welcome back, Mimi. Thanks for hanging out with me today while I stream. Do I want to draw another side profile of Lucas, or do I want to sketch him? There's so many police sirens outside right now. Never mind, it's EMS. I live right by a police station, so I always think they're police sirens. Oh, we got some more character art and stuff. Hell yeah. Oh, I love it. Eyes emoji on that. Hell yeah. Love to read about my friends' characters. Yeah, do the meme. Do the character meme. don't even know how I'm drawing front forward facing noses on these people. Why'd the music stop? Oh, you think so? That's funny. I don't know who my most written character is. Probably Parker, though. Just in general, I've written him the most. And have most of his story like solidified. Oh yeah, between him and Avery for sure. I don't want to do the eyes. Get rid of these eyebrows. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, get you should throw Peyton into the party thread. That'd be funny. Even if he doesn't usually party. Halloween. Gotta go out for Halloween. I made Lucas's hair go the same way. I don't remember which way it goes, but that's how I've drawn it. Yeah, their hair does go the same way. I need to draw these eyes on a separate layer, I think, so I can adjust them. Let me make the mouth smaller, actually. Because the nose is quite small. I don't know if that's the right move. Oh no, what'd he pull on Halloween? I didn't follow. If it's like site relevant, like if you want to put the timeline of his murders in town, if you figured out when those happened, you can add it commented on the general timelines under history and news. That way everybody knows when those murders occurred. Have their eyes been dark this whole time? I can't recall. Yeah. Oh wow. Killed 2 girls, left them in a dumpster, put a hand in a public area. Messing with the police and FBI right now. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I think my FBI agent will want to know that. Interesting. Okay. So we'll see. I think Montgomery needs to have a talk with Avery about how many unsolved murders there are in town right now. Oh, no worries. I didn't realize Twitch was so censors that kind of stuff. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, be careful then. Okay, let's lower the sketch. Let's get rid of the rough. Let's bring that back up to 100. Let's get that back to the sketch layer. Let's bring that back down. And then let's do Word bubble. Direct straw? No. Rounded ellipses. Brush size 10. And now the tail, balloon tail. No, that's weird. Yeah, that works for me. Let's draw the rest of the sketch underneath. As far as this vest goes. Why does the music keep stopping? Okay, now to get the lines in for Lucas. Interesting. Thank you. Now we know. Fun stuff. I want to write more about how the electronics are getting all weird in town. interrupting in various ways, and phone calls not going out, and maybe they can still call within town, but outside of town it's getting harder. So if there was to be a quarantine of some kind, might be trouble. Fair enough. Yeah, I think the FBI expected there to be weird stuff happening on Halloween, just not murders. You know, casual stuff. I don't think anything necessarily that weird will happen this coming Halloween, this past Halloween in town. But who knows? Maybe year 2 Halloween something weird will happen. Let's do Lucas hair lines. Yeah, never mind. It's just normal crimes. They prepared entirely for the wrong events. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna type that in the group chat actually. Hello, Ultimate West. Welcome to the stream. I'm working on some comic stuff right now. What are you up to today? So let me make sure my music and my mic are working okay. Yeah, okay. The music's not too loud. What else do I want to play? What's music now? Let's do this one maybe. So I'm working, this is mostly what I've done today in the last hour and a half. Oh, actually it's been almost 2 hours now. But I went over my sketch for this panel. I redid this panel into something different. yeah, I'm gonna keep working on this. My timer says 2 hours, but I feel like I took a 10-minute break or a 15-minute break when I was at 1 hour, so I'll go for at least 2. Well, it is almost 2. I'll go for 15 more minutes, maybe, and then I'll take another break. I'll be drawing most of the day, so Lucas hair. I'll keep going till my husband gets back with food. I think he was going to Chipotle. But he's charging his car right now too, so he might go to the grocery store and run some errands or something. Let me make these Lucas lines lighter. Let me do the hair. Erase that. And he does have a little bit of kind of lower hair down here by his neck. Let's erase most of those ears that are covered up by the hair now. Man, Lucas, why you gotta be so hard to draw your freaking hair? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go a little. Actually, no, his hair doesn't go out like that, though. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll erase the ear lines again. I think it was a good idea to draw them in instead of drawing them after the hair. Let's see, what other lines? Oh, that's cute. I love it. I love a little bunny. Is that like your persona? Yeah, you should color it. What would you do for the colors? Like shading wise and color-wise. Oh, yeah, looks like my husband got the food because he charged my card. Where'd the music go? Music. Here we go. We'll just go into the next song. I'm impatient. Mimi, you're on my art Discord, right? Yeah, you are. Just making sure I invited you. It's a little bit loud. Yeah, I think I invited you recently, so I don't post super regularly on the Discord, but I want to I at least, you know, I announce my streams and stuff, but I want to post more of my my art and stuff that oh yeah, I have my dreams channel, so if you have any dreams you want to share. Love hearing about dreams. Let's see something else. There we go. Oh man, yeah. Go get your printer worked out. This is a good song. Welcome back, Mimi. Oh, wow. Lots of paper. Okay. I don't know how I feel about these eyes. I still am gonna put them on a different layer. Lucas, eyes, lines. Oh, 6 months worth of mail club stuff. Makes sense. That's why I don't do mail out stuff. I'm too worried about like waste. And then I need to put eyebrows on this guy again. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. I thought it like didn't count for paper parcels like that under a certain weight or something. But I could be very wrong. I see. Not anymore. That's some bullshit. I have a paper to order from Canada and I'm not looking forward to it. My grandma's birth certificate. It's gonna be so fun ordering stuff with all the tariffs. Okay. How do those eyes look? Do I need to move them? Let's get rid of this sketch. No. Delete that. Transform. They're fine. Yeah, for me personally, it's been hard to maintain Patreon members just because of how bad things are financially for a lot of people in the US. I don't blame them though. I'm just trying to get more free followers on there because I post a lot of free stuff when I actually start posting regularly. As just like a log of all of my art that I like to do. Oh, thank you so much, Dinocation. I'm working on a comic page right now. Page number 5 out of I don't know how many yet. But yeah, earlier today I worked on the left side and now I'm working on this right sketch. I did something different with this second panel though. Like as you can see, the rough sketch is very different. And hopefully not too loud or too quiet. But yeah. And then I've got this cover page I want to work on a little bit later. Oh yeah, thank you. I like using my Sunday afternoons to just sit down, focus on art, and not get distracted by anything else, at least to a minimal degree. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that my audio is okay. What do I want to do now? Sketch. Yeah, let's finish doing this line art here. Let's reduce that sketch. Let's do one of those under eye bags again. Let me actually open his reference page. Old stuff. Rebel. Because the story is named Rebellion and the Secrets of Diatros, so it's shortened to Rebel. Character sheets. Where is Lucas? Here he is. Did I have his shirt looking okay? Yeah. Are you doing Vince for the character meme? I'm gonna post the character meme in my Discord. I want to see people do their stuff in there. Hold on. I've only posted it in the RP Discord, but I want to post it in my art Discord. Where did I put it? Pick Cruise and art. Copy. Actually, let me go in here. Upload a file. I think it's on my desktop. Lorbo Bleebus. I did Parker. There we go. So anybody not in the stream that's in the art Discord can see that. Okay. Now to go back to drawing Lucas. I'm getting distracted. After I do this line art, or whenever my husband gets back with food, I'm going to be taking another little break here because I've been drawing for about 2 hours. But I usually only take 10 to 15 minutes. So if I'm not here for whatever reason, just check back in about 10 minutes and I should be back. I'm going to be drawing for a couple more hours at least. Unless my husband needs help moving stuff. In which case I might get off in about 2 hours. But not decided yet. Okay, so we got the turtleneck. I'm gonna skip this song. I'm gonna play this song again because I liked it.
I never think, I never know. I'm stuck and left alone. I've been lost, I've been fine. My cause is not defined. Won't you kiss me? Won't you play? Won't you drive me? Ain't no way.
Keep accidentally turning caps lock on.
I could stray. Won't you kiss me? Ain't no way.
But yeah, I hope everybody had a good Halloween. Safe Halloween. All the time. Oh yeah. Keep redrawing the same line. Oh yeah, the caps lock thing. Because I need to redo the shortcuts on my tablet. Ever since I had to reinstall the driver. So I don't have my Control-Z shortcut. I don't have my Control-Z shortcut on my tablet right now, so I just am using the keyboard. But I'm gonna take a break real quick, get some food, and I will see you guys in just a little bit. Thank you so much. Hello, welcome back to the stream. I'm back for a little while longer. It's a little louder than I wanted it to be. But yeah. I have been working on art today. It's Sunday, so it's my Sunday art stream. And if you don't already know, you can check out my links at artghosts.start.page. Check it out. artghosts.start.page. artgh0sts.start.page. It's kind of like the landing page with all my links and stuff. And you can find my Blue Sky, Patreon, Coffee, YouTube, and Twitch. All the good things there. So let's actually get back to the art. We're working on Lucas here, this guy. I'm gonna make a little screen grab and post a Blue Sky that I'm back from my break. Where's my browser? Back from another break. Okay, so where'd my links go? God, that was muted. Yeah. So I'm just posting to Blue Sky that I'm back from another break. Got my links up there. Got that drawing on there. Got the alt text on there. Very nice. So what do I want to start with? I want music. I want something different. Let me see. Audio library.
Her alarm goes off and she gets up.
This works for now. Let me make sure that posted. Did it not? Yeah, it's working. Okay. I like the stuff about Vince, Mimi. Very nice. Satisfying ending. Kill him, please. We'll make it happen. So I'm almost done with the lines here. Excuse me. You know what? I'm taking a break once I finish from the comic, working on the comic, to work on that drawing meme and draw more people. Let's see. Make that a little bigger of a line. Ooh, that's a good question. Well, if he's in town for a specific reason, I can see why they might come back. I don't know. Let's play heroic music. Cinematic. But yeah, Sasha is also undead. regenerated back. He would hate it. Can't even get freedom from being dead. No, you have a purpose to fulfill, Vincent. Don't you understand? The eye needs you to do stuff for it. Hold on, I gotta mute. I gotta cough. Okay. So I did the lines. Do I want to just color this real quick and call it done? Here. Let's hide the sketch. Let's hide the rough sketch. Let's get some color. Oops. We need black hair, not black face. Not you, Lucas. I know you're a piece of shit, but... Don't mind me, I'm muttering to myself as I color. Okay. Got Lucas's hair. We got Lucas' skin. Oh, cute. That's looking good. Emojis. And the heart. And the 100. So cute. Oops, let me close that out. I leveled up. Leveled up in my productivity game. Thank you. Level 80? Nice. Let's do skin. Hair. A little bit right there. And then I'll work on the drawing meme after I color this. Just so I can say I did it, just so I can say it's done. I know the backgrounds are not done yet. I will do them. Eventually. Let's get the teeth. Yeah, that's fine. Got black and red. Okay, so we got clothing 1 is gonna be over, so that's gonna be the red. Yeah. Oops, I forgot something. Let me go to the lines. So that goes down like that, goes down like that. So we got button, 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 button. Sure. And then we'll have clothing 2 underneath. And that'll be the black. Let's go back to the red, actually. Fill in these little gaps. We'll get the black color again and fill in the gaps. Because of the textured pen here. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make to have the textured pen. There's probably ways that I can fix it, but I don't know it. I'm too lazy to figure it out right now. There we go. I'm gonna call that done for now. Save it. have been drawing full backgrounds for these, so I probably shouldn't skimp on it. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what I will eventually do with this. Let me close that out. Yeah, I can skimp out on it if I want. But I want to maintain consistency. But it is a different page, so I don't necessarily have to. Because I can... Whoops. I can do... What would I do? What color would I do? That's the background of this one. Could do something like that. And then go into the Lucas layer and do something similar. Because I established the background in the previous page. People know, like, you know where you are in the bar. Like, I have established the shot multiple times. Should be fine. But we'll call that for now. So I'm gonna open... I guess it's in finished. Finished art. I got some good art of Adrian. I did draw Adrian. Edit. Canvas properties. Oh, I can't really edit it. Okay, whatever. Inking pen. Let's go back to the G pen. Adrian is red. Darker red. Adrian Kang. She's very intense. Complex. She has layers, and she'll make you cry. She is an onion in that way. Halfway complex. Fruity. She doesn't believe so. I need to actually draw my girl. I should probably erase that. I've drawn Adrian so much this last month because of the animatic stuff that I'm working on. I should be able to draw her easy. Oh, Nala's all cuddled up. That's cute. Oh man. Adrian mouth. get some music change, maybe. No. Sure. How's that with my audio volume? Not too bad. E3N. How do the banks look? They look okay. This scrungly motherfucker is Adrian Kang. Funny. Nice. Let's close that out. Let's finish drawing Adrian. Man who's barely coping. we have some Adrian right here. Let's do background. What is this? What is this? Okay. Adrian, what do you got? Black hair? Yes. Are they hazily? Easily? No. Parker's got green eyes, so I gave her blue eyes, I think. There we go. Let's get her freckles. Go away, spam. There we go. I don't usually put lipstick on her unless I'm drawing her more close up, but I will try. I think that works. Put some of the black coloring back on there. Brain cell haver? Maybe. She's a chew toy. How do I describe Parker? Intense, complex, a little fruity. Adrian's more. She is not soft and sweet. She's also like not my angst lore. That's Parker for sure. Flavor container. Tragic backstory, orphan, frequently violent. Has enemies. She does have friends, but she also does have a sidekick. She is going to be a murderer. She is the protagonist of her own life. She's pretty head empty. Awful company. You either love her or you hate her. She's had some trauma. She's been around. Really? The question mark? That's funny. Sadistic for fun. She's pretty dumb. No. I mean, she just has aspirations. She's also 1,000 weapons. Break the rules or change the rules? She's big on change the rules. She's a little meow meow. No, she's not. Aspirational? No. She sleeps just fine at night. I think this is fine. What does she evoke? Powerful, violent urges. Sure. Late night thought, meta posting. Creative drive for sure. What did I do for Parker? Creative drive, distraction, delight. Yeah. Okay, what do I want her to have? A worse time. A worse situation. Less healing. More trauma. More romance. More sex. Different sex. Different romance. Painful isolation. Justification. Catharsis. Revenge. The realization. Sure, a satisfying ending. Whatever that means. More friends. More of her current friends. But I'm gonna erase that, I don't care. Putting more notes on here. It's kind of a low quality image. My photos. Oh wait. Save as. I'll drive photos. Yeah. Let's upload that one. Okay. I did that one. It's on my desktop, right? I'm gonna update this one at all. It's not like my typical style, I guess, but it's a drawing I did a few years ago. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that one. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, Twig. I'm changing the music. I don't know what this is. That works for now. I'm working on a character meme. I have done Adrian so far. And earlier, I was working on a comic. So this is what I was working on for the past... How long have I been streaming for? Past 3 hours? I feel like I've gotten slower, but that's what happens when you don't draw for a while. So what are you up to? How do I get notifications? Oh, Dino followed me on Unveil. Hell yeah. I should start linking my Unveil because I like that site for posting about OCs and stuff. And art and just interacting and stuff. Thank you, Twig. Ooh, flower or jellyfish? You're drawing at the moment. You don't know what to draw. Do a jellyfish. Something with a jellyfish. I think that's interesting. Have I drawn something with a jellyfish before? I think I have. In like my old art. Born in the house? Yeah. Here's my jellyfish. Actually, how long have I been drawing for? I was just taking a break, so I should be fine actually. 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. But thank you. I drew it a few years ago as part of a series of drawings for some poems. It didn't end up getting published with those series of poems because those poems got published years later. This is another one for the poem called God in the Fury. I love how this one turned out despite how I don't really like the most of the rest of the art for this series. Born in the House. Yeah, that's just some of them from that series. But who am I gonna draw next? Should I work on next? I got my character Mickey. Let's draw Mickey. I don't think I've drawn Mickey in a long time. I've sketched him on paper, but not actually on digitally. I don't have a solid idea for what I want Mickey to look like. Ooh. Drawn on your legs? That's fun. I was like, are you doing poke and stick tattoos? Like, what's going on? That's fun, though. Yay! We got more profiles of, or more of these memes for characters. Let's see. Guy. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Just with a pen. Not a Sharpie. Trying to wash that off would be a pain. Just like free rock music that I'm listening to. Let's find something else. This can work. I used to draw on my legs all the time as a kid. I one time traced from my legs up my torso over through my arms, my veins, as I'm pale enough that I could do that at one point in my life. But yeah, I traced from my wrist up my arm, down my chest and torso, through my leg, down my thigh and leg. That was a fun one. I am drawing Mickey now, that's right. Mickey. Mickey, I like to associate with the color purple. Does he do his name like this? You drew stitches on all your joints in your left arm? That's funny. I've seen people do like doll joints too. Ooh, eyeballs too. That's fun. Okay, so let's draw in Mickey now. Sketch. Let's do gray. Let's get the nice little circle in here. Oops. How do I want this to look? Oh, welcome back, Ultimate West. I'm working on some character memes now. You haven't missed out on much. I finished this also. I decided to skimp out on the background. Oh boy, we got another post. Iris. Okay, so let's see what this is. Yeah. Colored version? Oh, I love the colored version. Let me look at it again. It's very cute. I like the stickers and everything that you drew. And the little humming. I love the bunny. That's what it is, right? A bunny? Because it's little bunny ears. But yeah, Twig, I've got an art Discord that I've got some friends on, and Ultimate West is on there too. Whoops, I closed that down. Where'd it go? There we go. So if you ever want to post your art or just chat, get updates on my stream schedule, I have a Discord for that. If you use Discord. Anyway, I'm drawing Mickey now. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Fox. Oh no, your pen smeared all over your hand? I feel like I've constantly got like pen marks all up my arm because of work. Like I get highlighters and pen marks on this arm all the time. Smeared all over. Luckily it doesn't stain. Oh, I got Peyton. Friend shape. What music is playing now? Let's change it. Okay. So, yeah, did everybody have a good Halloween? Peyton is very wholesome, Mimi. I agree. I love Peyton. Yeah, your other characters. It's like, what? You gotta have a good balance of both hinged and unhinged, I think. Yes, it does. You need to make a woman. Make a hot lady. I believe in you. That's what we're dealing with right now, yeah. Sweet baby and murderer. No, they're not. Just follow my recipe for Adrian. All the lesbians love her. What is one of your favorite OCs, Twig? That's true, she is slightly unhinged. You have to make a hinged hot lady. That's gonna be hard. Because it's them being unhinged that's part of the secret recipe. What is Mickey's hair? What the hell? I have an ellipses off. Where did that go? Oops. It's on my writing. Don't want to show that. Mickey. Well, yeah, especially in the story that we've made up with Eyes of the Storm. Good luck. Oh yeah, this is how I did his hair. Let's get rid of that. Let's add the ears back in. Or... Probably not very long. I don't think he'll stay cinnamon bun very long. It's only a matter of time. Exactly. It's only been a year of weird shit happening in town. There's plenty more time to happen, especially once things go into quarantine, I'm sure. That's bound to happen, right? Yay. Yeah, have him walk in or have already been there. Maybe he sees my character Parker going in along with the other guys. Other folks. Ooh, complete opposite sibling characters. Hell yeah. Why does it say top chat? I want live chat. Yeah. That's why I like, well, this is not a good representation of Lucas and Farron. This is a better representation of them. These are the twins, Lucas and Farron. And a line in the middle with the pink hair. So Farron is like our comic relief, fourth wall breaker. Loves a good laugh. Lucas is a very serious all the time. It's morning, not time to drink. We have shit to do. But I would say they're complete opposites. Very early in the morning, yes. But yeah. I have an affinity for that as well. He's got pimples. Now I gotta erase and add back in. Okay. Your two OCs, Dizzy and Spin. I love those names. Completely different. Dizzy's just a stoner who hits everyone, and Spin is just a ball of sunshine. Hell yeah. I love fun names like that. Does Mickey have a mullet? Am I giving him a mullet right now? Yeah. He's grown that shit out. Mickey here, he loves everybody. Mullet? Yeah, okay, mullet. Mullet it is. Oh no. Mickey's got a mullet. I think it's fun. Mickey likes dressing up in like vintage thrifted stuff, so I think he'd make the mullet work. He's one of few characters I imagine of mine that could. Oh yeah, I gave him short eyebrows. He shaves them off. Or does he just partially shave it off? I haven't decided. We'll do it on both sides. Why not? Here I am tilting my head instead of my canvas. Flip it. Will it look okay? It's not bad. Still no nose yet, so we'll have to see. Ugh. But yeah, this is the reference I'm working off of. I didn't show you. Let me just not show the weird text. Okay, here's my reference. We got a pit crew, and then what's his name? Ethan Binney. He's like a model. That's what I picture what Mickey looks like. Generally. Hey, Peyton's in the party. Mickey's at the party. Parker's at the party. Everybody's at the party, the Halloween party. Mickey doesn't have any freckles or anything like that. Okay. We got our mullet man. I'll line it in a bit. Right? This, I forgot where I got this reference sheet. It doesn't say who made it. Especially because I saved it as like a 640 by 828 pixels. I probably just saved this on my phone and then saved it to my computer later. So, apologize for the poor quality for my friends that I sent this to. But I think it's a hilarious breakdown of character. As a student. I eventually want to make a map of where these characters live. St. Simon. Love a map. Okay, Mickey. Mickey is rather intense. He's a pretty simple guy. Makes it everybody's problem. Not tragic backstory. He's a half orphan. He doesn't know his dad. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that's funny. I was like, is that funny? I don't know. Mickey would think it's funny. So, like, do you know your parents, Mickey? No, I'm a half orphan. Like, my mom, I love her. She's great. But, okay. I'm a little, a little far away from sober at the moment, so I think a lot of things are quite funny. Okay, frequently violent? No. Divorced? No. Has enemies? No. No friends, no. No sidekick. He would pet stray animals. Chronic insomniac, not a murderer. Thank you. He is supposed to be. Absolutely a smash. He is himbo. He is flavor container. He's friend shaped. He's not an angst lord. He's an enemy of the state, I would say. He steals and makes money by reselling things that he takes. So like capitalism. He doesn't need to abide by the law to do that. Is he soft and sweet? He's not a chew toy. He's not just some guy either. I'd say little meow meow. Yeah, you think so? 'Cause he's not a chew toy. Yeah. I always think of older men as little meow meow, so maybe that's my problem. He's a ray of sunshine. He loves to hang out with people. He is loved by all, mostly. His mom is a psychic, like from like a psychic shop, like tarot, get your palm read. He kind of leans into that nowadays. And so he just likes to have friends. Does he have some trauma? He's not untouched by history though. But he had a pretty happy childhood except for not knowing his dad. And he is a little complex about that, but like it's not, who doesn't have a little bit of father issues? Right? We have to have a little about that. He's not sadistic. He loves to help people. He's pretty dumb, but dumb but 1,000 tools. Stupid as shit. Oh wait, I didn't do head empty or too many thoughts. He's pretty even. He's got some thoughts up there. And then once I do some of this, I'll does he got peace with life? No. Break the rules. Whoops. I think this works. So let me do some more line work for this. Oops. I did weird. He seems so golden retriever energy. Yes, he is. He will, he's right now meeting back with an old friend of his that he like, not like they like went their separate ways, as teenagers. And like both of them are like, oh no, he got hot. And it's very fun. Let's see. Who just messaged? Oh, in here. Little meow. We need a name for this guy. So bad with names. I don't even know how I came up with Mickey's name. It was just on a whim. So hold on, I gotta reduce the opacity of these. That's his name. That's the rest of the lions. Let's just do that on that layer. Okay. I've screwed myself over with these layers, man. I did 3 layers, didn't name them. They're all in the wrong order. They usually are more organized than this. Okay, Mickey, my little golden retriever. He loves to crash parties. That's what he likes to do. He's no longer in school. He already got his associates in like sociology, and he doesn't do anything with the degree because he just did it to get his mom to stop complaining. And I think yeah, he crashes college parties for sure. Oh yes, Ultimate West. Okay. So this guy needs a name. Winnie? I don't know a name. Something with a K? I'll give you letters. K or J. But yes, Mickey is also the type to eat crayons. He did that as a kid for sure. Him and his friend one time went to circus camp because that's apparently a thing. And they got to see like performers and acrobats and all that stuff, and they came back and then decided to do their own routine, their own tricks, which involved Mickey throwing a knife at his friend. Multiple knives, but one knife hit him. And they got in trouble for that. But you know, fun times playing with knives in the backyard or the front yard as children, like you do. Mickey is also like, he tries to play into the whole like, oh, my mom's a psychic and I can read your tarot cards and stuff. But he was really skeptical about it for a long time, and internally still quite skeptical about it. Except for the fact that people actually do show psychic abilities in the town. He's like, well, what the hell? Maybe this stuff is real. And he's grappling with his own sort of powers that he has. So that's been fun to write. Mickey, do you have a middle part? You do have a middle part. Okay. And kind of wavy at the top. How do I do middle part? Okay. So we got the top part of Mickey's hair. Question. Yes, Mimi. What is your question? Are there farms in St. Simon? There are farms in Zealous, which is a rural community outside of St. Simon. Kato's a good one, Ultimate West. Yeah. Kato's cute. Or Kato, whatever, however you want to pronounce it. But Zealous, Mimi. There's actually a thread in there at near the bottom. There's farmland out in Zealous. Oops. Okay. What am I doing? I'm like in 3 different conversations. I apologize. And then did my husband text me? No, that's just a message on my phone. What colors go good with green, blue, and silver? So we got green. Like this kind of green. Blue. And a silvery color. Gray. I mean purple. Maybe like a magenta. No, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm so bad with color theory. Yellow. That's true. Yellow would go good. Like a nice pale yellow. Okay. Sorry, I'm munching. Still eating my snack from earlier. Ooh, you added some gold and yellow to the jellyfish. Nice. Here, let me I'll post. Let me see if I can get a little invite. Edit invite link to expire after 30 minutes. Generate a new link. Here, if you would like to join the art Discord and share your art, I think the link will work. We have an art channel, there's a work in progress channel, general chat, and share media that you like. I have like a whole thing with important links. Here, let me show you. Has my main links to everything, as well as links to Rebel and the Secrets of Diatros, cool stuff, background music, art and reference resources, art resources lists, like master lists made by other people, miscellaneous tips and tricks relating to art. So if you want some cool art resources, feel free to also hop in and join the Discord. I post my announcements whenever I go live and stuff. Let me close that out again. Okay. Time to continue drawing Mickey. Okay. Let me erase those lines that kind of went over. I want it in the box, please. Okay. I'll color this too. What color should... Because he's got like... The front parts of his hair are silver gray. And the rest of his hair is like dark brown / black. Huh. Got our himbo energy. He only does it to one eyebrow, actually. I don't want him to just shave both eyebrows. Does he have a nose piercing, maybe? I don't know. Probably not. He does have his ears pierced, though. Wait, did I share to the art Discord? I hope I did. Yeah, I did. Why did that close? I want Mickey back up here. Why did my chat go all weird? There we go. Oh boy, it's 4 already. I'm probably gonna take one more break. I've been drawing for quite some time today. Started around noon. I've taken a break almost every hour. Gotta get those dimples. And then the mullet. Yeah. I've tried to do the all day stream where I don't take breaks, and my eyes and body and my back hate me afterwards, so I have been taking breaks. But once I get in the groove like this, it's hard to want to take breaks. I used to set timers, but I don't want to force myself into a break if I'm in the middle of something. It's just how I am. Okay. Let's erase the sketch. Oh, whoops. There's a line there. Okay. Let's bring those back up to 100. Let's bring a color layer under here. Let's name that color so I actually know what the hell is going on. So he's got gray in his hair right here. Just the front, like a Jean Grey situation. Let's actually get back on the color wheel. Okay, and then the rest is dark brown. Do I want it that brown? No. Yeah, that looks black-ish. Oh, it's fine. Why is that so large? There we go. I'm doing this neon purple in the background. Don't mind me. I'm just living my truth of neon colors. Saturated, not neon. This is very saturated. Let's do a nice gold ring. There's an earring here. And he's not pale. But he's like a medium tone, I think. It's not super dark. As far as like dark brown. Thank you. Yeah, this is a good color for him, I believe. What am I doing? Let's do color. Okay. Sorry, I'm making noises. Getting frustrated with how my program's working, which is how it should be working, but it's me who's not able to press buttons. Let's see here. He's single and mingling and bisexual, so he's available. What color shirt? Let's put on a blue shirt. This kind of blue shirt. Whoops, don't cut that. Oops, I don't want that color. I want the skin color. I always feel like my art doesn't come out as well. Like the line art is not as good as the sketch, but I know that's just the way that it works because your mind kind of fills in the spaces where the sketch lines go. You're so sparkly from your pens. Is it like, are they like glitter pens? Because that would be a pain to get all that glitter off, I'm sure. Or is it just like the sparkly ink? Okay, we are almost done. Almost done with Mickey. Just adding some random shading that I told myself I wouldn't do. But it's my first time really drawing him. Metallic fashion and glitter pens. Nice. Okay, so what does Mickey evoke out of me? Select all that apply. So, he's... yeah. What do I want him to have? A better time and a worse time. The horny, yeah, that's true. That is him. Defensive feelings. I am defensive over this man. Delight. God awful takes. Sure, spontaneous gushing and unbridled affection. Man needs more trauma. More romance. More healing, more sex. A worse situation. Different friends. More friends. Also isolation though. Ooh. Let me see what was posted in the Discord. A character sheet. Oh man, I love that style. Okay. I need to get back to drawing. Okay. Hold on. I gotta think about this. He needs a better time. He needs a worse time. I want more trauma. Or romance. Different romance. He doesn't have a lot right now. More friends, isolation, a family, catharsis, revenge, sympathy. Freedom. He's all about freedom. Consequences. He doesn't need a satisfying ending. Yeah. I think this is done. Save as. Actually, no, this goes into photos because I'm doing my character sheets here. Mickey. Okay. Yeah, my brain is going off. I think I need to take a break. I've been doing this for over an hour. Okay. How could you improve Ultimate West or Pancakes or whatever I should call you? Let me see. I think your forms are really good. I love the scrungly lines, like the scribbliness of it. But I don't know. I love it. I maybe more defined features. Cause like you get the idea of it from the sketch and like what it should be, but defining the features like of the clothing maybe. I'm gonna close that out. Close that out. Oh, I've been working on the Animatic. I can probably show that. How about this? Before I go on break, I'm going to show you my progress for the Animatic. Let me turn this music off. I've got about half of it done. The song is Lily, Is That You? It has some sex mention, drug use references, so just be advised. Here is... Actually, I gotta make sure the music plays first. Nope. Game, audio. DaVinci Resolve.
Lily, is that you? Relax after work with a drink till I can barely hold on to the edge of the sink. And then cause I don't wanna think, and you don't gotta hold me down, baby. I know how to sink. I know it feels to ask for help. When's it gonna all get better? I don't need a bad guy, got myself. I know how to hurt me better. You don't understand, you don't understand. You don't know who I am. I get fucking sad. Go a little harder. I need something stronger. I know that I shouldn't complain, but I got sex and drugs and drama where I should have a brain. And maybe it's a side effect of my age, cause we're so overstimulated that we can't feel the pain. Oh la la. You don't understand, you don't understand. You don't know who I am. I get fucking sad. Go a little harder. I need something stronger. Two hands on the bathroom sink. Who's that looking back at me? You don't understand, you don't understand. You don't know who I am. I get fucking sad. You don't understand, you don't understand. You don't know who I am, and I get fucking sad.
Oh no, I was muted. Well, you have my captions. Yeah, sorry about that. I was saying how, thank you for the kind comment, Twig. I try not to get caught up in, like, numbers. I'd much rather, like, a small group of people that, like, interact with my stuff than just a bunch of numbers, so that's just kind of my thought on it. But then I was also drawing the band. Yeah, this is Silver. This is my friend Az's character. She's the drummer. Actually, I drew another photo of the band here. This is them performing. Silver is the drummer. Mia is the keyboardist slash sound wizard of some type. Adrian's the singer, and Pigeon is the bassist. They don't really have a guitarist, so I guess that could be a mix of Mia and Adrian sometimes doing that. Adrian doesn't play very well. Singing is her specialty. So, I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna somehow render this eventually. Do the shading, the highlighting, the colors. But for now, I'm content with how this turned out. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break now. This is Sonic 06, Adrian, Mia, Silver, Pigeon. Love these gals. Love these freaks. Them driving. Where was I? This one? Complaining. Yeah, so we'll get back to regularly scheduled programming in just a few. Although I might work on this one. This one or this one. I haven't decided yet. I'm done working on this one though, for now. Anyway, I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out with me today so far. It's been fun to just draw for a couple of hours and make some progress on my projects, and I'll be back. If you ditch out on the stream early, I'll be streaming again on Tuesday. I'm gonna try to play. Oh wait, Tuesday I have a bunch of meetings for work. I cannot promise I will be streaming Tuesday. If I do, I will be playing a game. I play games on Tuesday evenings at about 6 p.m. Pacific. And then Sunday is when I do my art streams. So stick around for that. I'm gonna be doing more art in just a little bit. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Hello, I'm back from a break. Hope everyone's doing good today. It's been a long day. I woke up at like 10. Technically it was 9 because it went back an hour. I don't know. Time confused me today. So I feel a little off. But here we are. We're drawing. Game audio is set to... Let's actually change the music. Thank you, thank you. Game audio is gonna go back to Magic Studies. We're gonna mute this. Stop the music. Start this music. Magic Studies, Ithia's World. I like this one. It's already 4:45, 4:40, whatever. My husband's gonna be coming back from our friend's place with some stuff that they're giving us. And I will be getting off at that time in order to help him bring stuff up. I might end a little earlier before that, if he tells me he's on his way, but otherwise, I'm going until it starts to get dark. I'm getting a lot of stuff done today, and having a good time. So I think I'm gonna work a little bit on this bookshelf. Yeah. Did this to myself. And I could copy and paste it and flip it, sure. But I don't want it to look the same. I want it to be different. So, chapter 1 cover, you're getting some tender love and care with all these. Like, you're getting the single grass blade treatment that the chapter 1 cover got right here. If you haven't seen the chapter 1 cover for Rebel, this took me a long time to finish. The grass. I will not be doing that again. It was fun though. Very fun. Lots of learning. So, is this textured brush? Yeah. Yep. I also spilled a bunch of spray on my shirt. But I didn't want to change because I love my It's Your Homies shirt. It's Your Homies on the mouth. Yeah, grass. I have so many different brushes to help me with grass that's why I ended up spending so much time on it. Because I was like, well, I have all the brushes. I might as well use them. It's a trap. Straight up a trap. The OC sent in the Discord's gonna have a sibling. Will annoy and follow them everywhere they go. I love it. I love a sibling dynamic. Although most of the characters I make don't have siblings, so like Lucas is very much an exception thanks to his twin Farron here. Same here, Twig. That's how you do it. Oh yeah, I'm using a texture pen, sorry. Where'd it go? Could have probably read the captions, but I spilled more Sprite on my shirt because there's a bunch of Sprite on the top of this cup that I didn't see. So that's unfortunate. So how big is this brush that I'm using here? Not 15. It's not 12. It's not 10. Is it 8? Probably 8. Oh yeah, and I use a texture to get a nice little wood texture for the door. Try not to overuse textures, but you'll likely see some old art of mine if you look through any of my archives somewhere and find the monstrosities of texture bashing, basically. Like, oh, this is dirt, let me put some dirt texture on it. Oh, this is wood, let me put wood texture or a concrete texture. And it just all together looked very odd. It was certainly a choice of mine. Should I post that I'm back from another break? Forgot to post that on bsky. Nobody ever sees the comments or the reposts, but whatever. smoking a vape. Next song, please. Opinions on fuzzy socks. I'm a fan of them personally. They never stay on though. They always slip off my feet. They're not made the same way that like regular socks are. And I'm disappointed by that. That's my opinion on fuzzy socks. This is gonna be one big book, actually. One big book. Oh, we're talking cannibalism in the group chat. Oh yeah, I can see how it could be overstimulating. I mean, like, I do blame August, Mimi. I do. we're trying to talk about socks now. Something much cuter. Yeah, I'd run cold, but then like when I finally get a blanket on me, I'm too warm, so then I always take my socks off, so it's like I don't have a purpose to like really have fuzzy socks, because it's not like I'm gonna sleep in them anyway. Femme catboy outfits are kind of hard to make. That's true. You did a crop top though, right? Or like the stretching in the showed some of the crop top. With the big pants, yeah. What else would you? Yeah, you're right. The outfits are hard. I don't know what else you would dress them in. Sorry, I put a fry in my mouth and it went right down my throat. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna choke on camera. Okay. Ooh, little pants, big shirt is good. Because they already did little shirt, big pants in the drawing on my Discord. Put him in thigh highs. It's the way it goes. More books. I want to keep doing the line tool. Did I do the line tool for here? I did not. Oh, I shouldn't use the line tool. Gotta freehand these lines and draw them a million times. I don't have to. I'm just... yeah, thighs are great. Yeah, it's getting dark already. It's only 5. At least my camera is still just like... okay. main screen? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm okay now. Do the thigh highs actually stay up on your thigh, or do they always fall off? I've never owned any, but they seem like they would be like long socks, and long socks always slip down eventually. Which one is better, the box drawing or the Catboy drawing? Ooh, let me see. I like both of them for different reasons, but I think I like the Catboy drawings more. But I think both of them are very good. And yours stay on because yours are tighter? I guess it depends on how your leg is shaped, because if you've got bigger thighs, perhaps they don't fit as well. Because you have to get a different size. I don't know. I'm thinking depending on thigh to calf ratio. If they're not the same, maybe there's the problem. But one size, exactly, they're one size. So like one size fits all doesn't fit all, so I bet. Why is that purple there? Oh no, why am I drawing on the blood layer? What am I doing? I just started drawing. I didn't even look at what layer I was on. Okay, let's back up. Let's cut this. Let's go back to bookshelves lines. Oh, okay. So because yours will stay on. Interesting. It just depends on if you get a tighter size, I guess. Or the brand that you buy. Maybe you buy a better brand. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Not that thigh highs have to be sexual. But I get you. Most people perceive them that way. Or at least a chunk of people. Okay. Got another book. We have, whoops. Thin books. All of your OCs are bimbos. That is also a choice. I have a range. Oh, did I just gain a level in my productivity game? Let me click. Yay, I'm like level 81. I have some characters that are more relaxed and laissez-faire about sex, I would say. Some that are more reserved. I don't know if I have a lot of ace characters, though. At least not, like, sex repulsed ace characters. Oh, yeah. Of course, of course. I don't think, like, any of my characters, at least not in recent years I've made, are minors. Although in Rebel, this is my friend Witch's character. She is, how old is she? 16? So, like, she's a menace of a teenager. Left in charge of a bar because her parents are gone. Tavern, whatever. She's serving the drinks, it's fine. It's her establishment. Okay, these straight lines are not going too bad. You're in too many communities. Hey, it's always good to have a lot of interests, though. I don't know War Thunder. I know of Warrior Cats and Roblox, of course. Nala, what are you doing? Hey, get out of here. And yeah, Gigi's a wild child little girl. Yeah. Alinus. I won't call her a wild child, but she's got an attitude to her. And then ends up kidnapped, so that's always fun. Nala, it's a plastic bag. Get out of there. Please. Do I have to take the bag away from you? Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, I think I agree, Mimi. Same. It's just, I think sometimes even writing children gets hard sometimes because it's like I don't know developmentally, like, how do you write somebody that sounds young but not too young, and you don't like dumb them down because like children are quite intelligent for their age. So I always have a difficult time portraying children because I don't know how to write dialogue and thought processes for them without either like making them sound like adults or dumbing them down too much is what I worry about. Also, I don't have a lot of high school characters anymore. It's all like those stories are being told by people that are more age appropriate. That's not been me for quite some time. I prefer making more mature content anyway, as far as like blood and politics and subjects that are not like for like small children. Okay, you work with children a lot. Nice. Yeah, I haven't worked with children in a long time. It's mostly from my big family and babysitting. But I work with seniors, so very different population, but sometimes very similar needs as far as caregiving and stuff goes. I think it's also why I don't give my characters children a lot of the time. Or if I do give them children, they are not old enough to talk. Or if they are old enough to talk, I don't write them talking. Like Sunny has 2 children. One is about 3, well, 3 now. His birthday's on Halloween. Rylan is 3. She's got 2 iPad babies, Rylan and Kaylee. Keely? It's spelled like Keely, but it's Kaylee. Don't mind me. Just mispronouncing my own characters' names. She's 5, turning 6. But I don't think I've ever written her speaking. I don't need to. It's not important. I also haven't been in the fandom space for a long time. I mostly just am doing, like, Critical Role is my big one. But I haven't drawn fan art for Critical Role in a couple of years. You wrote a whole story about high schoolers and someone got mad that one kid made another's nose bleed? That's weird, man. It's fiction. Like, I don't know. People are people. Okay, these books are looking okay. Whoops, 1 second. Be right back. Okay, I am back. And my green screen's all screwed up because it's... Should I just take it down? Yeah. Let's do filters. Get rid of that. Why is this so short? Ah! Sorry. So my husband called. We're buying a Roomba. My neighbor or my old neighbor / friend is moving out of the country and has a very expensive Roomba that they are selling to us for $100. Very, very good deal. And I hate sweeping. And we have a cat that gets litter on the floor. So I think this would be helpful if we can program it to do what we want it to do. And I think we will. We just have to clean up the floors because we have cords on the floor. And I think that's a problem for Roombas. But we're gonna get a Roomba. I'm excited. My mom had bought one when we were kids, when they were still kind of new, and the intelligence on them was not so great. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to working on these books. Sorry for disappearing momentarily there. Whoops, not intermission, stream starting, or going alive. Thank you. Keep on clicking stuff on accident. Okay. So, we are still playing this music here. Do I want to play... Bonin? No. Is it? Francis Bonin, that's right. Let's get this game music off. Let's get Chrome audio. There we go. Let's actually play Nightfall. This album. Francis Bonin. Okay. Roomba excitement over. Back to the books. Back to the books, kids. I'm kind of blocking a bunch of stuff now with my green screen gone. So I apologize. I'm gonna end at 5:30 or 6. Depends on how my hand is feeling. Because I have been resting it between breaks and stretching it, of course. But 5 hours of drawing is still a lot. I mean, I know that's what I dedicate my Sundays to. So if anybody else is out there drawing, what are you working on? What are you drawing today? Or what have you drawn? I know Pancakes or Ultimate has been posting in the art Discord. But if you're not in the art Discord, share what you've been working on. Oh nice, you're drawing Summer. Your new hot lady. You're hinged rather than unhinged, lady. We'll see how long it lasts. Yeah, what's up? What is up? I've got you, Ultimate. I'll do my best. I don't know how bad the lag is, so. I'll type it. What's up? Okay. we've got some part of the book there. Probably draw something more interesting. And do this in my personal time. All these freaking books. These books, man. I'm gonna do that. This feels boring. Do I draw Pigeon? Do I draw more of the comic? Do I take a break because I'm getting tired? So if I don't draw, I'm just gonna start writing, I'm sure. Although I do have to get some cleaning done in the kitchen. That is something I've been putting off. And it's getting about that time. So yeah, we'll end in about 10 minutes. How about that? 5:30 seems like a fair place to stop. For a nice long day of streaming. Ooh. Currently writing a story about a single mom being haunted by her dead husband. That's interesting. That seems up my alley. Love a good haunting. Or do I work on another comic? I have my unfinished comic here too, the black and white one. This was the last page I did. And then this is the next page. So this is a rough sketch, very rough sketch. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw outside the box here. I'm gonna draw inside the box. And I used a different texture pen for this one too, didn't I? I used the Yeti Rough. Love my rough Yeti inker. Chunky boy. You fear you have a deep emotional attachment to a random background character? What a mood. I feel that so much. Hasn't happened to me in a long time, but like... Oops, log out, please. But that sounds like something that would happen to me. I've been wanting to write more about a background character in Parker's story. It's not like super interesting stuff, I suppose, but like, I don't know. So I was gonna draw him looking down. Ooh, her boss. Okay. Nice. Maybe that's too far down. Was he smoking a cigarette in the last panel, in the last page? He was. A nearly done cigarette. Okay. I love drawing baggy clothing and like not curves, but like the folds of clothing. It's very fun. I need to come up with like Adrian's boss. Adrian is the girl who's the singer of the band. She has a day job as at a like a realty, like real estate business, like a little tiny one. She's the administrative assistant, helping keep things afloat. I don't know. She's okay at her job, but I want to think about like, what are her employees like? Or I mean, her coworkers like, you know? I forget how I have been drawing his sweater. So he's got stripes. Stripes on the sweater. Okay. Necklace is a rosary, so we've got to make that a little smaller. I'm gonna do that on a different layer. Okay, this is looking okay. Yeah, yeah, no problem, Mimi. I'll be here for, oh, it's almost 5:30. I'm not done drawing yet. I've decided. It'll be soon though, but I'll wait till you're back. Arms don't bend this way. So I've got to fix this a little bit. convinced. I also really like drawing hands, even if they don't turn out particularly good, like this one. I'm having my doubts. So, I just enjoy the spirit of a hand, the implication. Working on it. Working on it. I'm also not convinced why I drew the hand this way, too. Yeah, it was just a sketch, but I'm learning. I'm learning better. Okay. We have an image for Parker, or a layer for Parker. I'm gonna make another layer for the fence that he's holding on to. Is that 8 or 10? Let's do 10. Ugh. Okay. Let's close that out. Actually, it's a little further away. Okay. There we go. We got the fence in. I need the ruler off, please. Thank you. Okay, so now I'm gonna color in this part. This comic is supposed to be a lot more sketchy in style anyway, so I don't really need to go over it for lines again, I don't think. It's not what the intended. Crisp lines are not the nature of this comic. Color of the jacket is a little darker. I can probably actually color that in with this. Got our rosary here. Cancel. Save. Close. Let me open this one too. Why is that gray? Oh, it's gray because I used a fill tool. What was that? Been getting in trouble. Where did she go? Okay. I think it will end it at 6. But, I don't know why this frame is turning gray. What started that? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what did that, but I don't want that. So we're gonna redo this. Welcome back, Mimi. I think they're almost the same height, right? I don't remember. I don't know how to draw other people's characters. What am I trying to do here? What a joke. This guy stinks. What does he want? Do I want this rug? Sure. I'll take a rug. Let's rotate this nose. There we go. Maybe this isn't the right nose. Do they have hair in front of their ears in the other panel? Yeah. What about in this panel where it looks kind of weird? Looks like there should be an ear showing, but there's not. I don't know. Ears or no ears. Highlight situation's not great, so I apologize for that. It's dark, so I'm gonna wrap it up here pretty soon. Give me about 10 minutes. Hopefully I'll get Adley finished up here. Nala, what you doing? Getting into trouble? Let's see. I swear, this cat. She just feels neglected, I think. Dark. And it's 10 minutes to dinner. Would you? Hey. smaller. I don't need to have the rough. Also, okay, hold on. Okay, we got this. I don't know how I feel about the arm. Feels quite long. It's a little better. Not really, because I didn't shorten the fucking arm. I don't know. We're just going with it. Okay. Congratulations, me. I did it. I sure did. Actually, let me get rid of the rough sketch. Let's fill in the hair here. I should draw them smaller. Transform. So I can put the text over here at the end. Okay. We are there. Almost finished. Balloon pen, line color is black, the color is white. I need this above. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we got the balloon. Let's get the tail. Oops. History sizing text here. I don't need a big text bubble for that, do I? Okay, so I think this works. Let me color in the fence. The only colors that I got. Background shade. smoke. Do I want going off the page like this? I think I do. Because this is gonna be white. It's just so it doesn't hurt my eyes. Perfect. Actually, I do need to color pick this back and put in these trees. Color background shade. Yay! Mimi did a great drawing. I closed Discord. Oops. Oh, really? Looks great. Okay, so I did a previous page where there was more background showing. So this one. No. Some of it I draw it as wispy, other times I don't. I should. I don't draw it wispy there. I don't draw it even there. Okay, hold on. Actually, let's do this. Oh, it's because it doesn't go all the way up. That's why I gotta fix it. It's not shading. Actually, Go back to the wider color. We can stylize things a little differently between pages, that's fine. And I know I keep saying I'm gonna get off at 6, but I'm gonna get off soon. 'Tis 6. Why is the opacity weird? Why can I see through that? Oh, I can't. It's just the line goes over it. I'll erase it. Background shading. We agreed on this color. No, I don't want all of that. And I want part of it colored. And then this was over on this side. So he was over here and he walked closer. Okay, so we almost got the background all colored in with my grayscale. There's a little bit over here. And a little bit over here. this was a tree coming out here. Okay. We got it. Oh, really? You gotta adjust your face more? Oh. Yeah. 1 second. Okay, so that was the call from Tyler that he is on his way home, like 15 minutes out. So I'm gonna actually wrap it up here. No more drawing. I am taking a screenshot to share my progress. Drew them. Okay, let's see this. Let's close out all these extra things. Open this up. Show off the progress we've made today. From 12 o'clock is when I started doing this to 6 o'clock when I was finishing up this. 2 different comics. I did some like character meme stuff in the middle there. But overall, had a great time. Very thankful for everybody who popped in and hung out with me for a little bit. Long stream, but well worth it. In terms of like my productivity. What else did I work on? I don't know. I felt more productive than I was. I did some of the bookshelves. Some of the books on the bookshelf, that's what felt productive, I guess. But, as always, you can find me at ArtGhosts, ARTGH0STS. I'm on Blue Sky, Patreon, Coffee, YouTube, Twitch. I'm on Tumblr a little bit. Yeah, I'm all over the place, so please be sure to follow me, check out my links. If you want to join my art Discord, feel free to. If you want to join my RP Discord, shoot me a message. They're open to application and open to joining, so I definitely want to build my community more over the next month and next year and stuff, so come hang out with me. I'll be streaming Tuesday evening, maybe. If not, I'll be on next Sunday afternoon doing another art stream. Thank you to my members, both past and present, on Patreon. With their support, I've been able to build a little bit of a savings for my cat Nala and her vet appointments, because she does have some health issues. So thank you to all your support. I do have commissions open. Pay what you can commissions. And all of that will be going towards Nala's vet bills as well. And the GoFundMe link in the VOD is Nala's GoFundMe. So if you would like to support me through that GoFundMe link, please do so. Thank you. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. Only a few more hours here. And I hope the rest of the week treats you well. See ya.